You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. We are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting off to the downside compared to Friday's close, man. But bulls are fighting up to start, so we'll see. Bears slapped us down, so bulls are fighting back up off of daily levels. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. We are stuck in snow right now, where I am at right now. But we're going to dig out tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. What's up? Yeah, we are big. I think we got like a foot out there. It's a lot. Good amount of snow outside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sunday fun day, guys. I did clip a small play, like 2 small plays off the drop at the open, back up. So we'll see if I add anything. I think for this particular account, I'm done. I don't even want to mess with it anymore. 200 is good for the day to start. So I might like switch to like a 150K and test it out. Back to the upside. We'll see. I need to finish putting these tags on too. I think if I don't put the tags on the shorts, people don't really see them like that, which is interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. WM Trades, what's going on, man? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see, 5. All right, let's try to test it out. We're on for Sunday, guys. We're gonna stay on for a couple of hours. If we don't get any movement, and I'll just do some charting. Chevelle, what's going on? Chevelle, I took a break, man, for the holidays, but now I'm back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Chevelle, how was it? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my friend. How were the holidays, man? Happy 2026. Shout out to WM Trade. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie in the building. I did a hard reset. Hard reset. I've been in the Discord, but I just haven't been on YouTube like that. We've been in the Discord wheeling and dealing. But yeah, we in here. Chevelle said, missed you, bro. Happy you're back. I appreciate you, bro. I'm back, man. 2026, let's get it. We are in the mix. How was your holiday? How were the holidays? How was New Year's? How was all that? Let's see. We are in the mix. What time is it? 6:30? Yeah, we are starting to the downside, guys. But we're sitting at like some daily levels, so it's gonna be interesting. Matter of fact, let me go to, I'm sitting here charting already. We're trying to, right now at the moment, we're trying to reclaim Friday's low. The Bears are kind of working. We are in a weird spot right now. A really weird spot. The open of January is 25,478, and we just went down there to retest it. So I don't know, but we have a nice wick to start the day, so, or start the week, so we'll see. Nice wick back up, but do the Bears let that hold? We're about to find out. Let me minimize these guys. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, yesterday, Friday's low is 540.25. 540.25. LWB, what's going on? Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka LWB Silver Surfer, is in the building. What's up, Mr. Koski? Hope you enjoyed the weekend. What's up? Dang, Chevelle, sorry to hear that, man. Absolutely, yeah. Fight through that, man. Stay the course. Wow. Keep your head up, man. Yeah, I know a couple people that have gone through that. It is emotionally draining from what I hear. Man, yeah, stay the course, Chevelle. Did we hit 540? I think we did hit 540. Shout out to the Silver Surfer in the building. I gotta do a little bit of charting. Yeah, we're underneath some. That open was nasty. That was a nasty open. I'm thinking we're gonna still be up at least above 600-700. We just dove into the 300s. The 1 hour doesn't look good, but we are at some daily levels. So daily bulls could step in, or the bears could push us. But it depends. Right now we're in a weird spot. Speaking of that, let me see. All right, I think those are good. Yeah, they're spinning it. 540 is acting as resistance. This is going to be a big level going into to start the week. 540.25 is Friday's low. Right now we're getting a reject off of that level. What was that? That's also it's like midweek. So basically we're like, in terms of last week's range, we're like sitting in the middle. Right at the middle. We are above. So in terms of weekly bulls, we are to the upside for now. Man, the goal this week is not to have an implosion day. I took some unnecessary losses like on one day last week that I didn't need to take. And then the week before that, that Friday, I kind of took some hits that I didn't need to take. To end the week, Friday was great in terms of gains. That was a nice push to the upside. And then we just consolidated for the rest of the day. But this week, we are refining. We're refining. If I can keep my losses small and keep them in check, I'll be fine. My edge is fine. My edge is working. So I just have to give it time to work. And that's one key thing to learn in this trading game. Once you have your edge, you have to give it time to breathe and work itself out. When it's working itself out, there are going to be losing days, and that's just part of the game. That is part of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll stay on for a couple hours and then see if we get any action. Might have a phone call to take at like 8, but we'll see. All right. How's everyone doing, man? How was everybody's weekend? Mr. Koski says, Silver's a wild Bronco. It is. I agree. I think it's definitely a wild Bronco. That thing is a wild Bronco outside of the barn. It is out of the barn and it's flying around. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sunday fun day, guys. I did catch like a piece of the open, but that's all I've touched since the open. Small scalps. The key to the game is to give your edge time to work. It's not going to happen in 3 days. It's not going to happen in 5 days. You got to give the edge time to work. Don't try to force it to work, or the markets will burn you. I know everybody wants to like rush the payout, but the market has an interesting way of slowing you down when you're trying to rush. It has an interesting way of slowing you down. It's like beating you into submission to like, yo, it's telling you follow your plan. Stick to the process. If you don't stick to the process, I'm gonna take your gains from you. If you break your rules, I'm gonna take gains from you. If you try to rush the payout, I'm gonna take gains from you. Don't get me wrong. Some people do rush and it works, but the next go around is short. It's the next go around or the next 2 go arounds. It's short lived. The process is where the gold lays. The process is the key. Focus on the process and the profits will come. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Sunday. Is that everything? I think so. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to LWB, Silver Surfer. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie, 4779. Shout out to WM Trades, man. WM Trades says, happy Sunday, brother. Yes, sir. Happy Sunday to everybody in the chat. They're spinning things around, guys. They are spinning things around. I'm over here looking at these levels. Yesterday's low is 540. And right now we're getting a reject, clean reject off of Friday's low. Clean reject. All right, let me, ooh. Oh, actually, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Fifth, 4th, 23rd. Whoa, what just happened? I did not mean to do that, guys. What was that? That thing tried to take me out. Golly. All right, we're back. Is trade over 8 still moving? It's not moving. Let me go over here real quick. Is it the window? Oh yeah, it is. All right, we're back. They tried to take out my stream, man. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Happy Sunday, everybody. This week is going to be interesting. We have Microsoft earnings, we have Tesla earnings, we have Apple earnings, we have FOMC coming in hot. Mr. Powell will be on the mic. Last week was blackout week. That's very interesting that it was blackout week. And we had Davos. So yeah, we'll see. 500 is going to be a key level from where we're at right now. Key level, super key level. 540 reclaim, that's going to be a key level as well. That's Friday's low. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. Nice push back up. Whew. I almost want to take it, but I'm leaving it alone. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice recovery. Back above 500. Bulls got to hold on. Now they got to make up. They got space to make up. Back to the upside. They got space to make up. There's a 4-hour FEG that we're sitting in right now, too. Midpoint is like 508-ish, 509, 510. So we'll see if the Bulls can push back up. Kind of want to take it. Add to this 40. 540 is going to be very important. Now, if we reclaim, I might get in. See if it can hold. I'm going to test it. Looking for a recovery of 540 if we can get up there. Get up there. 540.25 is last week's Low. Risk $100. Get up there. Can they fight it? Little mini push. Might make this a free play. Go. Fighting Friday's low. Testing to see if it can hold. They're fighting right here. It could go either way. Risking 100 for 200. 40, 25, 40, 50. My entry is right at Friday's low. Looking to see if the bulls can hold on. Ooh, there she goes. She's out of here. Well, there she goes. Can she hold it though? Get up there. Get up there. Break even play right now. Get up there. Ooh, she's gone. She's running. Get up there. Ooh. One, right? Ooh, did not even do that. Come on. You gotta be quick with these things, man. Oh, they're spinning it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, they're spinning it a little bit. Yeah, they're spinning it all the way. Sheesh. All right, the price action is trapped right now. Let's see where she goes. Oh, yeah. They want to run. This is a level up here, too. Let me see. 560. Yeah. Nah, not really. 600 is the reject. We didn't really get up there. So again, we're getting rejected at Friday's low. We'll see if the bulls can push, try to get back up there. We're pushing back down to VWAP. So we'll see. Oh yeah, we got the 1200 up there too. That's at like 560 though. How high did we get? 550? That's like right here. No. Well, yeah, I would say that was a check-in. I give it that. We rejected at the 1200 EMA on the 5-minute. I saw that late. I would have just taken it in the 550s. Let's see if she can hold. Let's draw these levels out. This is a fresh day, right? Fresh. How can I do that? I mean, yeah, that's fine. Let's do it like this. 540, 25, 25, 540, 25. Man, we got snow. I got some shoveling to do. We got some shoveling to do, man. Speaking of that, if the snow stops, I don't know, I might have to go out there and start shoveling. All right, Friday's high, 25, 845, 75. 25, 845, 75. All right, now let's get these fibs going. We're getting a double reject at Friday's low. So we'll see what they want to do. Yeah, right on the dot. It's like right there. Clean reject twice off of Friday's low. So we'll see. All right, just marking out these levels. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. 25. Again, we're pushing back into Friday's range. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Ooh. Come on, bulls. What you want to do? You got to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled.
Can they hold the line?
Order filled.
They can pop it into the 60. 60 is the risking 120 for 2. Let's see if we get some TPs hit. Come on, yes sir, go. All right, now we're trapping the price action. Trap it. If they reject again, I'm out. Right now I'm just trailing it to see if we can get some more push back into yesterday's range.
Stop filled.
I'm leaving this alone. That's pretty good. 250 on the day. This one's above 52K. We'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll hold it. We got some big gaps over here too, man. Definitely got some gaps. We're pushing out of a 4-hour FEG right here. Looking to see if we can test. Woo, nice push. Ugh. Nice push, definitely nice push. We are pushing above 1200 EMA on the 5-minute. We're approaching the 15-minute 1200 EMA, and that's at 600. Let's see what happens. Big wick on the daily chart. In terms of the daily candle, big wick. Back up. We'll see if they can hold it. Will this show the my thinkorswim? Give me 1 second, hold on. Or I don't know if it will. I don't know what window that thing is gonna show. All right, let me leave it alone. I'll try it for the next stream. I ain't messing with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push for the bulls so far. We touched 400 and we're almost at 600, so that's some good action to start. Ooh, you know what? I could just post this. Boom. Let's go. All right, guys, we're on. So we'll see if we test 600. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Fresh 1 hour candle. 1 hour charts? Got work to do, but we are pushing nicely to the upside. We got a lot of EMAs to reclaim. That was a nasty open. They're fighting though. Here we go. We're approaching 600. Let's see how 600 reacts. From a 15-minute perspective, they could spin it right here, but let's see how strong the bulls are. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm gonna leave this account alone. The key is to let's have a good week, man. Yeah, woo. Dang. The 15 is spinning. Jeez. Damn, what was the high? 76 to 46. Boom. 30 points in a blink of an eye. And then bulls are trying to hold. There's the EMA shuffle right here. Bouncing between the 9 and the 20. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm gonna wait because this is a key level. Let me turn this guy off. Anything we gotta turn off, let's optimize. Optimize it 3-4 times. Whoa, that time it slowed down. Nice push. They're holding the line. We had a slight rejection, but they're holding it. From a 15-minute perspective, we got the 1200 up at 600. 1200 EMA at 600. So we'll see how we react at 600. We also have the open of the week at 590. Key levels right here. Someone's got to make a decision between 90 and 600. Right now, bulls look like they got momentum. So we'll see. Lock in the green day. Leave the account alone. Let the edge work itself out. Whew. Let the edge work itself out. What's going on with silver? Where's silver at? Dang, 104. Heck of an open. Heck of an open for a silver. Jeez. If I'm seeing this correctly, we touched 105. Insane. We got a little gold. I got my gold up. Got the silver up. Dang it, man, gap up for ES. Gap up above 5K. What was that? So we had gap down for NQ, gap up for ES. Interesting. ES is the leader, so we gotta follow her, right? Yeah, I didn't see that. So if ES can fly, And NQ it'll pull NQ along. All right. Yeah, bulls are pushing so far, man. They are pushing so far. Nice push. Jeez. They're pushing 600 and 690. These are key levels right here. They're trying to go for fresh session highs, but then what happens after that? We'll see if we get a reject or not. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie 4779. Shout out to WM Trades. Chevelle, hold your head, man. I know you're going through a lot. Hold your head, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to LWB. Lone Wolf Blue has a channel, guys. If you're in the chat, he just posted the link. Go over there and subscribe. All right, right here, key levels right here. I would even go short right here, but we gotta see the reaction first. What was the high? 70, that's not 70. Oh, 89, okay. Yeah, right here, key level right here, man. Nice push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. LWB just posted his resume. Been in the game since '94. Let's go. He's been in the game for a minute, man. He's a vet. Where did I put my let me look for my I need to write my plans out for these. What I need to be doing is reading these throughout the trading day. It is the 26th. It's game time. Tomorrow's the 26th. Gotta hold the line, man. We don't need any implosion days. No implosion days. Don't let any losses get out of hand. We'll be all right. Stay the course. I want some. I think this might be it. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice push for the Bulls, man. They're holding the line. Fresh session highs. Shout out to LWB. That's the heat blasting in the background. Nice push. Can they hold the line? 600 key level. 600 is very key level. Very key level. There's a big level right here. 600 is key. $600 might act as that resistance. We'll see. Right now, the bulls are pushing nicely, though. Definitely pushing nicely. We'll see if this acts as resistance. Strong push up though. We got to see some weakness first before taking it down. Ooh, we're at a 200 SMA on the 1 hour too. A bunch of key levels right here. Do we sweep 600? Let's see. Yeah, it's a bunch of levels lined up right here. Jeez. Right at this level. But the 5 could hold. Let's see. It's gonna be like some bounce action right here. Let's see. 600. This level on the 1 hour is powerful, my friend. 200 on the 1 hour. Gotta watch this. 605. We're getting the reject. I was about to take it. The high is 96, so we're getting a reject from 600. We'll see if they can hold. Yeah, entry would have been in the 90s. Something in the 90s would have been good. Zoom in. Yesterday's low, or not yesterday's low, Friday's low is 540.25. Right now, the 5 is trying to fight to stay up. What's the 200? It's at 91. Yeah, between 90 and 600. Ooh, the 15 did not open up in a good spot right here. I might take this thing lower. We'll see. If we bounce back into like the 90s. It's like 95. I might test it right here. Let's see how high they push.
Order filled.
Are they coming for 600? Oh, they might be doing it. Fresh session highs. I got my stop above session highs. Let's see what, if they want to spin it or the 15 is in a rough spot right here. So I'm watching to see if they want to keep going. Looks like it. They might want to sweep 600. There's definitely some turbulence right here though, for sure. It's in a weird spot. We're at a key level on the 1 hour and the 15 minute. Weird spot.
Order filled.
Let's see if they release. Yeah, it's starting to drop a little bit. Let's see. Oh wow, it's far. Might have to double up, triple up. Put my stop right at session highs. Let's see if they want to release a little bit. Okay, we're getting something. Let's make it a free play. We get continuation. We could bounce at the 80s. All right, let's track her down. We're getting something. I meant to add like 2 more, make it like 5. Ooh, we're getting something. We'll take this little tidbit, whatever it is. We'll take that all day. 600 reject is working itself out. This is a 150K. I almost went with a mini. Let's see, hold on. I might go for a quick mini right here. Yeah, 15 is in a weird spot right here. And if the 5 lets go of its 20 EMA, she could push down a little bit. But now I'm kind of out of position, so I gotta relax. Ooh, we're at daily levels too. What level is this? What's the 9? We have an EMA level. Whoa. We have an EMA level at 610. We didn't quite get up there. We got close though. EMA level, we got a EMA level of resistance on the daily chart at 610. Oh, we're getting a nice flush. 600 reject was the move. I should have spread that out. Spread out the trailing stop. It's got room to like, yeah, it's not enough room. Oh, it doesn't give it to you. Edit. Let's go to something that's already done, right? Yeah. Hold on, was that the right one? What just happened? All right, let's see what happens here. I might scalp here. We'll see. The 5 is holding though. I don't like that the 5 is trying to hold. If we get back into the 90s, I might take it back down. We'll see. The 5 minutes trying to hold EMAs. But this level right here is a big level. I might test my hand again.
Order filled.
Between 90 and 600, super key level. Ooh.
Order filled.
Are they gonna release? I want deeper into the 90s if we can get it. Let's see what happens.
Order filled.
Do they blast off? We'll see. 610 is the daily level. Can the bulls do it? I'm working down from 90, between the 90s and 600. Watching to see if the bulls are strong enough. There's a key level. There's a key level on the hourly. There's a key level on the 15.
Order filled.
Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we get one more little flush. Okay, come on. Can we get down there? Setting some TPs down into the... Did we hit one? Hold on. All right, let me get out. Are they gonna hold? Oh, they're trying it. I was looking for another reject, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Do they want to sweep 600 first, or will they respect the 90 level? Yeah, they're trying to hold it. But we're still at hourly levels. So I just gotta trust the process and see if they reject the way I think they're gonna reject. Get down there. All right, I'm gonna make this a free play, guys. I'm not messing with this thing. Ooh. All right. Oh, wow. This thing is volatile right now. Come on. I gotta make this a free play. Get down. All right, look, I'm just gonna shrink the risk here just in case they pop this thing out of the blue. I'm working the Dom right now. I'm working the Dom. All right, here we go. We're getting something. I'm gonna make it a free play, but make it less of a headache. Peter Tuchman says when it's a free play, it's a free play. You don't have to worry about anything. Get down there, hit some TPs, guys. They gonna get me out? Yeah, they're gonna get me out. All right. We didn't get the flush. I think the flush will happen, but what time is it? 23? Yeah, they top tick me. Oh, we're getting we're getting it now. It's all good. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch of key levels right here. A bunch of key levels. Bulls are still trying it.
Order filled.
All right, anything 85 and higher, I'm still gonna test it back down. Ooh. All right, how far you wanna go? It's back into 90s?
Order filled.
Yeah, bulls look like they wanna hold, man. What level is right here? Yeah, they're trying it. They're definitely trying to hold. But I'm looking at the hourly level. Hourly level is powerful. So let's see. If we get up to 600, I may add and look for the reject. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how that reacts. 3 seconds. Ooh, she's red to start. Does she hold? Tug of war right here, guys. Between 90 and 600, key levels, big levels. I'm watching to see, do the bulls slice through? They're definitely trying. Yeah, they're trying it. 600, 610, key levels. Yeah, they're holding. So if we get fresh session highs between right here and 600, key levels on hourly chart, key levels on hourly chart, 15-minute chart. Yeah, very key. So we'll see what they do. Do we get rejected here? We got 4 more minutes, fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot.
Order filled.
Risking $100. Do they want to slice through 600? That is the question. See how much resistance they have at this level? Oh no, they're trying to pierce it. Woo! Look at that. Crazy price action. It's like to the T, it's to the number. They just reached up there and somebody slapped down. I don't know who, but I might add to this.
Order filled.
All right, let's see if we get anything down. Protecting myself. Risking like 100. Okay, let's see if we get some drop. I think I got 4, right? Let's see if we get some drop. Between 90 and 600, super key levels. I'm about to move my stop down to session high and see, do they spin it, or if they pop it up, then I'll just stop out. I think temporarily they're gonna spin it, but the trajectory is to the upside. But these little pockets of resistance, I like to take advantage of the small pockets if we can get it. Ooh, they're pushing it. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. If we pop, I have my stop like right at the high. Yeah, they're gonna get me out. Between 90 and 600. Yeah, they're going for it. I'm gonna just stop it. I could put it at 100. Right at 600. Give it a little bit more room. 600 is key level. Ooh, they just spiked up. Did they stop me out? Wow, to the tick. Look at that. Yeah, they're going.
Stop filled.
All right, I give it to you. Bulls are strong, man. They're pushing up. Fresh session highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Just scalping around, man. Asia session. Man. Yeah, bulls are strong. Looks like they're pushing up. Now we're into 600, so 610 is the next level I'm watching. Let's see. 605 is a fib level. So yeah, 1 hour, 200 SMA has been reclaimed. Bulls got some action to the upside. might pivot this thing. If we retest 600, I'll go with the flow. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. Sitting there adding these tags. All right, let's get out of this. All right, off 600 back up. I might play with it and put my stop like right below 600. All right, I'm gonna do it. Stop below 600. Let's see if we get continuation. What's this level up here? It's like 27. Let's see if she goes for it. Ooh, yep. 600 bounce. We're getting something. I'm gonna protect myself. Ooh, go. You gotta give her like 5 points of space. Get out of here. Oh, wow. That is why you protect yourself. That is why you protect yourself. Especially during Asia. You get some weird moves. You will get some weird moves. Ooh, 600 key. But the 15 still looks like she wants to hold. But they could flip it. We'll see. Can they hold 600? 600 breach right here. If they get back below 95, all right, let's see if they can hold. Let's see. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let me check Thinkorswim. 605 fib level. This is key. Bulls need to hold it right here on the 15, or they could, below here we got space to 90, but that's an hourly level, so that could hold. It could hold. It could hold. Let's see. What is this, like 90s?
Order filled.
Do we test it? Ooh, they're dumping. I was testing the EMA, couldn't get it. She wants to go all the way down to the 5, but now the 15 is breaching, so gotta be careful. LWB says silver is surging. Man, where is silver going? Munamar said silver to 200. 200 an ounce. All right. 200 an ounce. All right, let's go to 30 real quick. All right, so now we got us a dilemma because we're like in the middle of two key levels, two big levels right here. 1 hour has a nice little bounce spot right here. We're gonna test it. Risking like 10 points. Let's see if we get some type of recovery. Back to like 16, 7, 7, 7, 16. Can it hold? Yeah, there's the 15 is struggling. Yeah, this is stop out. If they can't bounce it right here, they're gonna stop me out. They're trying, but ooh, Bears came in hot. Yeah, that one. I'm leaving that one alone. What was that? 150. That was 30, right? Is this an old level? Let me see. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go to 29. LWB says silver to 250. I believe it. At this point, that thing is on a tear. Seeing if we can get some bounce with these 150Ks. Risking like 10 points, 12 points. All right, we're getting something. Let's see if we can get, I'll protect myself. Go, 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 go. The EMA is basically 600. Just in case, make it a free play. Can they hold?
Stock filled.
If we reclaim, I'll get back in. They're trying.
Filled.
What's the low? 81. They're not playing no games.
Stock filled.
600 is acting like resistance. Heavy. But we're sitting right at an hourly level. And I was looking for the reclaim, but we are not getting it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be aware. Gold new highs. Nice. The metals are gone. They're out of here, man. The metals are out of here, man. Yeah, looks like the 15 wants to pull back. The higher the time frame, the stronger the level. Daily candles are back red, barely red. Big wick up from the downside to the upside. All right, this 50K is almost back into cushion. Got like 600 more, bit by bit, man, bit by bit. Wow, gold fresh all-time highs. Why is this not giving me? I'm coming here, edit. Why is it not saving? Okay, what's happening? All right, it is good. Just had to refresh it. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a pull. Now to the downside, we can look for like some gaps, little mini gaps. They might want to pull to VWAP, but we're starting to lose it right here. testing it, looking for some kind of continuation. Come on, get out of there. Protecting myself just in case she wants to pop it back up. Ooh, did I catch it? You get a fresh 5. That fresh 5 can pop 15. It can pop like 15, 20 points in the opposite direction of the trend, but then continue back down. So time is very important with NQ. You gotta be like quick. And then look at, you see how we just squeezed back up? But we're still continuing to the downside, right? So when you're playing Apex, especially with the trailing drawdown, I'm tight with the stop. Topstep, I'm a little bit more loose. Bada bing, bada boom. This is what I call the squeeze and go. If we're gonna continue to the downside, it'll be squeeze and go. Did I trade everything? 1, 2, 3. Took a small hit on 28, right? Kind of want to play 28. Ooh, I might be missing it. Am I missing it?
Order filled.
I'm gonna test it. Ooh, I'm getting it. Come on. Where is VWAP? VWAP is like at like 38. Let's see if they hold it. Do they hold? Yeah, it's like back and forth right here. Playing the 5-minute EMAs back to the downside to see if we get anything. Risking like 200 through 1 or 200. Looking for a move to like 2, 4 if we can get it. Yeah, they're holding it. They're trying to hold. Looking for something down into the 60s or 50s. The bulls are trying to hold on. Come on, release. 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 Oh, they gonna go for the stop out. I'm looking for the 5-minute EMAs to act as resistance, but it's taking forever. Get down there to VWAP. VWAP is like 38. So we got a little room down. Or they're trying to hold it. And it's Asia session movement, so everything is slower. New York session, the move would have happened already. Yeah, she's trying to hold, trying to. Oh yeah, they're going for it. Yeah, they got me. All right, I'm gonna leave this one alone. That's my daily loss limit for that one. This is a interesting area. Oh yeah, did we any fresh 15-minute, fresh 15-minute candle right here. This week I gotta keep the no crazy days. If I take a small L, the losses are part of your edge. So I keep telling myself the losses are part of my edge. Oh, here we go. We're getting the move off the 15. I think we retest VWAP. This one's already down. Did I do all of them? Hold on, 29. And 28. Create your plan. And 26. Trying to get this one back to cushion. I just saw somebody today on Twitter. They're like 30,000 into cushion on 20, was it 50K accounts? I think it was 50K accounts. That's insane. And he's like at payout number 7 with all of them. So he's pulling it. Big gains, man. Dino's Den, what's going on? Happy New Year, man. What's going on? Shout out to Muna Mars. Muna Mars says the medals are insane. Yeah, they are insane for sure. Shout out to Looney. Looney 2, what's up, man? Looney 2 says, yo, sub traders, late Sunday trading. I'll never get used to this after hours trade. Yeah, man. This is when the D-Gens trade. Shout out to Looney. Looney said, I just learned about Fibonacci lines. Yes. Looney, you are learning. Looney says, I just learned about Fibonacci lines this weekend. Looking forward to implementing it this week. Not sure why I never used it before. Yo, Looney, I know you swing trade, right? Put it on a daily chart and see what you see. The Fibonacci retracements are very, very interesting, especially from a long-term perspective. But yeah, you could definitely catch some intraday moves off the fibs. I like the fibs too. Shout out to Dino's Den. Likewise, my friend. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Fresh year. I'm trying to break the payout curse. I'm trying. Last year, I don't know what it was, man. Third quarter, fourth quarter, I can't explain it. Just over trading. But the boom and bust cycle. Boom and bust cycle. Close to payout, blowing it. Then some of the funded accounts, I didn't even give it a chance. But in order for my edge to work, I must keep the losses small and give the account a chance to breathe. Oh yeah, and then for February, I'm trying to get some. February, I'm gonna get to back on Topstep. January has been dedicated to Apex. but I'm going to use like I'm going to maintain what I have now on Apex, and then add Topstep. Ideally, I want to get back to 5 XFAs. I was looking at the 150Ks. I've never had a 150K Topstep account. It's been all 50Ks. But I see some people doing damage with the 150Ks because you get 4,500 in drawdown. You get 4,500 in drawdown and no trailing stop. That could be dangerous. I know I could utilize that. So I'm gonna make a decision and figure it out. I might try it. Grab like the all-in 150K account, just one of them, and see if I can finesse it. We'll see. Dino's then said, I've paid them a hell of a lot more than they've paid me. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. But eventually you turn the corner, and then they're paying you more than you pay them. That's how I started. Whoa. But I gave a lot of it back last year. Not following rules, not accepting my losses. I came into 2025 hot. It's like 5 figures a month. And then we slowed down after first, second quarter. We are spinning it. We are at a weird spot on NQ. We got a whole bunch of levels in this little area right here. So I wouldn't be surprised if they consolidate this thing. We're like at a real key level right here on the hourly and the 15. We're like floating above VWAP. Overall, bulls still have the momentum, but the bears are trying to spin it around. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Let me retest. Yeah, but after the first hour, we did push up nicely. The bulls have the momentum in terms of the push since the beginning of the session, but bears are making it tough right here. We'll see if they push us back to VWAP. The 1200 EMA. Did I not see that? No, 1200 is right there, right? Oh no, I don't think I saw it. $62, right? Well, I was up here. We weren't at 62, so that's fine. All right, yeah, VWAP might get retested before we push higher. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. It's looking like a VWAP test coming in hot. Play it and stop it. Play it and stop it. Stop it and play it. Play it and stop it. Yeah, that's different. All right, let's add Apex Trader funding. we might fumble around at this area. Go back and forth between here and 600. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Ooh. Bulls want to go back up there and retest 600. Are they using this as a volume insufficiency? It's not even like, I mean, it is a gap. You could call that a gap. And then that too, okay. All right. 600 retest coming in hot. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Silver Surfer says 600 plus 600 in silver. Woohoo, let's go. The Silver Surfer strikes again. $630 in the second account. Nice. Let's go. We got the heat pumping. Shout out to Thumper. Nice. Thumper is cooking, man. Yeah. Did we just retest 600 again? Almost. What's the high? 94. $600 is rejecting again. Yes, Friday's low is 540.25. And that's like right below VWAP. But so far, 600 is acting as some resistance. Bears are working. Shout out to 44 the Punisher. What's going on? Red Candles Nation is in the building. What's up, man? Happy New Year. Shout out to 44 the Punisher 80. What's up, man? Hope all is well. Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Happy New Year. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Trying to get this thing back into cushion. Cushion land is the best land to be in. Cushion land. Cushion land. All right, I might have to take this phone call in a second. We'll see. They are pushing to the upside. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Speaking of that, I still have to send him a message. I've been meaning to reach out to him. Shout out to 44 the Punisher 80 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I gotta reach out to him. I'm gonna message him on Discord. Yeah, looks like they want to consolidate right now. It's basically between here, VWAP, here, VWAP, and 600. We're just gonna be bouncing back and forth. We might go into Asia session mode. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Asia session consolidation. That's when you're bouncing around 30 points. That's when you move 30 points in 2 hours. Good old Asia session. Let's see. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on. 44 says long time no see. Yeah, man. I did a hard reset, and I just took I used the holidays to just relax and reset for 2026. Spend time with family, etc., etc. We have family in town as well. Shout out to 44, the Punisher 80 in the building. Have a great session. Be best of luck, everyone. Yes, sir. Same to you, man. Shout out to 44, the Punisher, man. I'll be right back, guys.
Order filled.
MSG UFO, what's going on? Nice push by the Bulls, man. MSG UFO is back in the building, the level master. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Bear with me. I'm on a phone call. Bear with me. Let's see. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me see. Sunday Night Lights. Nice push, man. Nice push up. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. 15-minute, 200 SMA up in the 650s, 640s. And we're back to a trend line. So let's see how this plays itself out. Hope everyone is doing well. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. All right, guys. I'll be back. Bear with me, guys. Enjoy the ambiance. I'll be right back.
Boom. Boom.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Had a Sunday night meeting for the week. All right, guys. Hold on. We are back. Nice push for the Bulls. I was keeping an eye on the chart. We're kind of consolidating at the moment. Nice push above 600. We're like pushing above daily levels, so we'll see if they can hold the line into London session. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Happy Sunday, man. Hope everyone's doing well. All right, man. Today is, oh yeah, gotta send this thing out. Let's see. I could if I would, but it's like I only have at 5 and it's ends at 8. That's why I can do okay. You just want if I could, if I would, but it's okay. All right. Bear with me, guys. We're trying to get the schedule for the week down. This snow is gonna throw a lot. We got like a foot of snow outside. We're gonna clear it out tomorrow morning. That's not gonna work. 12 to 4. Let me see. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Or will it work? Let me see. Let's see. Where are my Yeah, right now we're in between daily EMAs. What are the EMAs? Let me see. Between 620 and 680. This is a pretty turbulent spot from a daily perspective, so we'll see what happens. Time is at 9:30. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Happy Sunday. If you are returning, welcome back. Nice push from session lows. That open was nasty, man. That open was nasty. Big wick down to 400. Now we're kind of pushing up. We'll see what happens. Time is flying, guys. Jeez. It is flying. All right, we did that. Right now, I'm just like marking up my charts for the week. One hour chart is right at resistance, sitting right at resistance. Can we push through the 1 hour? That's going to be the task for the bulls. In order to get through 1 hour levels and then right above 1 hour EMA levels, we have Friday's close. Friday's close is, what's the close? 680. So above 660 and 660 levels, we got 680. Friday's close, key level. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles. Shout out to Red Candles, man. I was talking about it earlier. I gotta send them a message. See what's up. Is the snow done? That is another question. It is kind of still a chance for stuff to fall. What is it, like 50%? It's not bad. Yeah, we got pretty much basically it looks like a foot out there. We got to shovel through. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to LWB. Silver Surfer. Silver, all the metals are flying. The metals are flying. Silver, fresh highs. Is it silver? Gold, fresh highs. Not a game. Shout out to 44, the Punisher. The ex-Punisher. The Punisher. 80. Shout out to MSG UFO. Right now we are rejecting off of 200 SMA levels on the 15 and the 5. And the 1 hour chart looks like she wants to pull back a little bit, or she's already pulled back a little bit. Resistance in the 660s. So we'll see if the bears want to curl this thing down. We'll see. Oh yeah, let me mark out last week's low, last week's high. Last week's high, 845.75. Last week's low, basically 25,000. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Remove. This has to change to this. All right, 25,025. That is last week's low. Oh, wow. Friday's high is actually last week's high as well. We gotta change that. Weekly level. We still have December's 50% retracement down at 25,411.50 key level. We kind of bounced off of that at the open as well. Big level. From a weekly perspective, the Bulls have the ball in their court. We just gotta keep pressing. daily levels, we have a little bit of turbulence in this 600 level, so we'll see. If they can pop to 700 and above, they got a shot up. We got some good levels of support down there, so we'll see. All right, so we got 50% retracement. Last week's 50% retracement is 435. December's 50% retracement is 411. We got a volume insufficiency. 50% retracement of that is 555, 557. So yeah, there are some levels of support down below. 540.25 is Friday's low. And then in terms of support on the weekly, we got 563. So between the 4s and the 5s, bulls should be able to hold on. We got a big week too. We got Microsoft earnings, Apple earnings, Tesla earnings. Then we got Mr. Powell on the mic on Wednesday. Coming in hot. FOMC. What? Okay, this is confusing. All right. Yeah, we're pulling up back a bit. We will see if the bulls can recover at trend line. What's also the open of the month? I said I was going to start marking that out too, because I got the 50% retracement, but what is the open? Open is 478. I gotta mark that out as well. It's a key level, man. I gotta mark it out. 22. So this is just gonna be like an ongoing line, right? 23. Where's 2? Open 478. Okay, right here. So instead of dotted line, we're going to dashed line. So this will be red, dashed line. This is the open of the month. I've been following like the open of, let's say, previous day close, or should I do the close? I think I might have to do both. Close of last month, and then I need to see how I can do it though. Can I do it the same? The same dashed line, probably. Let's see. All right. Last month closed. Or this month's open. I can do it like that. The open was 478.50. I'm gonna just keep an eye on this level to see if we get some reactions around it. And then the close of last month, 434.75. Wow, bro. 434. 434.75. Because monthly levels are key levels, man. I'm gonna just go with both of them. The close and the open are important. So yeah. And isn't that crazy? Hold on. Oh, 434.75 the close. Last month's close. So we got the open and then we got the close. Let's see how it looks on the chart. Yeah, they're kind of spread out, so you kind of know what. Interesting. This month's open. Then here I can do last month's close. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Looks good to me, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. One of Mars said this is a good game. Oh yeah. They're going at it. Games tonight. Here. Oh, I gotta send that out too. What am I doing? I'm doing like 30 things at once. All right, let me figure this out. If we do this. Oh. Shout out to everybody in the dang. We are pulling back to trend line. Let's see what happens. They can push. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301. This is a good game. Seahawks got to Seahawks Patriots Super Bowl. Nice. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer. LWB, are you a Seahawks fan? The West Coast. Patriots back in the Super Bowl. That's wild. Bada bing, bada boom. It's like almost 10. All right, guys, let's have a great week. Already got a couple trades in. I don't have much more to trade. This week we got to keep the losses small. I've been doing a decent job, but it'll be 1 or 2 days or 1 day out of the week where I don't set my plan correctly, or I don't write out all my plans for each account, and then I'll let one account get out of hand or 2 accounts get out of hand. We are refining though. I am refining. So we're getting better. I'm keeping track. We got the calendar. So I'm writing down P&Ls for each day. So what could have been done better, what is being done well, etc., etc. The key is to keep refining until we are running like a well-oiled machine. That is the goal. Gotta break the payout drought. We just basically retest the trend line and see if we can push back up on the 5-minute. Let me see. All right, let me just at least send these out, see what happens. I mean, it looks pretty good. 27th. Bang, 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 bang. All right. $26th. We're gonna see nice bounce. Trend line retest, man. Classic. Fresh 4-hour candle as well. Let's see if the bulls can hold on. The trend is your friend, man. The trend is your friend. And more times out, usually you get a retest. That's what we're getting right now. 30. Sunday is February, man. What in the world? January, it's gone. 2. We got FOMC, we have Microsoft earnings, we have Tesla earnings, we have Apple earnings all this week, and then FOMC Wednesday coming in hot. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom. It's 10 o'clock. Fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see if we get some momentum to the upside off of this candle into London session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Okay. Did I do this correctly? Let's see. So 9 on the 28th, 29th, to whatever. All right, cool. Let me hit Audrey. Copy, paste it. $26th, 27th, 28th. Stay the course, man. Give your edge time to work itself out. Give your edge time to work itself out. If you don't give it time, you're going to blow your account and your edge won't be able to work itself out. Whew. This trading journey is something else, man. You gotta have systems. Gotta have systems. Hey, here's your schedule for the week. Oh, off. Let me not send the wrong. Let me double check real here. We got off 2 to 8. Might go to 2, 10, 11, 12. Let's do yeah. $330. All right, hey, here's 27, 28, 4 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 2. And then what other? And 27th. Time is flying, guys, already. Already, man. We are 1/3 of the way through Q1. What? 27. FOMC is Wednesday. Coming in hot. Microsoft, Tesla report on Wednesday as well, which is going to be crazy. You got FOMC and earnings right afterward. After the bell, Powell will be on the mic at 2:30. FOMC release at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Should be a good week. And our first monthly candle of 26 closes. So it's about to be a lot going on. I can feel the volatility coming. It's coming. 12 to 8. 12 to 8. 5:30. 6:30. 6:30. 12 to 8. Oh, what you think? She called that was out, so she gotta. Because the 13th, she was off 1, 2, so that's 2 in a row. So yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, we good with those. Trying to get these schedules out for a week, man. Nice pop. Trendline retest classic. VWAP down below as well. Bulls stepped in. All right, we'll see. All those are done. All right, so now let me I think for Apex, their resets are still 35. So technically, the sale is still there. Or did they post anything new? No new sales. It's promotions. Yeah, sale ended on the 22nd. So, but yeah, I think the resets are still 35. Nice pop back up. I think we're gonna like chop around in this area. We'll see what happens. daily levels are trying to hold, so we'll see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh yeah, I do not have that on the screen. Sub. All right. Good old Asia session. All right, what's happening? Where are the analytics? Come on, buddies. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We just got a trend line retest back to the upside. Well, ruthless. All right, let me see. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna bounce around in this little range, unless the bulls decide to step on the gas. We've got FOMC Wednesday, Microsoft and Tesla earnings Wednesday, Apple earnings on Thursday. End of the month, end of monthly candles on Friday. Should be an action-packed week. End of the month volume will be in play. Let's see. End of the month volume. End of the week volume, end of the month volume. All that good stuff. All right, let me just see this real quick. Cause you can go by view. They call it CPM2, right? Seems over current breakdown. Okay. Okay. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, they're like skewing this thing, but it's cool. All right, 10:30. We gotta go get some rest. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got a big week ahead, man. And I gotta go shovel this snow. We gotta shovel some snow, man. We got like almost 50 votes in the poll. The question is, what is your prediction for the week? Are we gonna push to the upside? Or are we gonna push to the downside? We got 52% think we're gonna push to the upside, 33% think we're gonna slide, bear slide. And 15% say we're gonna be flat. 15% flat, 33% to the downside, 52% to the upside. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. And like we were talking about last week, right? We were talking about how NQ hasn't had 3 red monthly candles since 2022. Is it 23 or 22? One of those two. It's been a couple years. So it would be interesting if we finish this month red. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What do you guys think will happen this week? Vote in the poll. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I think I might go live again tomorrow if things are still kind of shut down. We'll see. We got ice and snow outside. It's like a foot or more, man. And the temperatures are going to be freezing for like the next week. So it's going to be interesting. Things aren't going to melt as quick as we want them to. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Chilly here. It's chilly over here. What are the temps looking like? We're like in the 20s. Are we in something like that? But it feels like the teens. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna chop around. Yeah, we're right around that. The Arctic Blast. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Sunday fun day, man. I'm gonna try to get on every Sunday, at least for a couple of hours, just to see how the week starts off. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, let me double check this last. Did I finish all the shorts? Might release another one before the end of the day. We'll see. Bowser Trade, what's going on? Bowser Trade, I'm getting it. How? What's happening? Don't let Asia session mess you up, man. Asia session can be tricky. You guys saw how I kind of took a couple trades and then stopped, right? Having a stopping point is very important with these funded accounts. If you don't stop yourself, you can get caught in the matrix and you can blow accounts. I was doing a lot of that during last year. Last year I was breaking too many rules a little too often. I was trying to force payouts, and it was not. Yeah, it wasn't conducive for my trading journey. Trying to force a payout, force payouts, and trying to force P&Ls. It's not the way to go. You gotta take it as it comes. If the market doesn't give you what you need, or if it doesn't give you the gain you want for the day, and you take a small loss, it's okay. Move to the next day. The key is to keep the accounts alive, man. The longer you keep the accounts alive and with a working edge, the more likely you'll get to pay out. But you gotta keep the thing afloat. Gotta keep the thing afloat. Don't let any days get out of hand. When I'm telling you guys that, I'm telling myself, I'm like repeating it to myself. You're gonna hear me keep repeating it. Even in the future, I'm gonna keep repeating it. Just to remind myself. Just to remind myself, man. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to LWB, Silver Surfer, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski in the building. Yeah, I'm thinking about running some evals. If I can reset some of these evals, I'll go ahead and do it. Boom. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Guys, let me know if my Tradeovate screen freezes. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes I think I just need to restart my computer. On the last stream, and just everything kind of froze, but I just had to refresh the screen. Not on my side, just on the streaming screen. All right, let me make sure all these things have tags. We are good to go. Drafts. I don't have any drafts. 757. Norfolk, Newport News, Virginia. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, had some chili for dinner. Nice. How's everything going? How are your levels looking, man? I always like to check in with you. How are the levels looking? The sugar. Are you familiar with like quinoa? Quinoa is good for blood sugar rather than rice. Doesn't spike it as much as rice. I like quinoa a lot. I like mix it into all types of meals. It's like a rice alternative. Silver Surfer says, made my 600 done for the day. Yes, for sure. That is my goal for the week. Trade and stop. Blood sugar down. Nice. Good to hear, man. Keep it down, man. Diet and exercise, man. That's great to hear. It's actually been going below 70 and alarm going on. Oh, man. That means you're doing well, man. I learned in school, like, no, that's about hypertension. When your blood pressure is higher than normal and it stays higher than normal, every time it's like too high, it's doing damage to cells. So like, let's say it's like 150 over 90. You don't want that. If it's naturally up, like off of like based on like exercise, that's cool. But if you're eating the wrong stuff, you're keeping it elevated, it's actively damaging cells. If it goes too low, you can go, oh yeah, for sure. That too. That's the other side of the spectrum. Yeah, I know. If it goes too low, 70 to 100 is the range though. Too low is, you're looking at like 50, 40, 50 and below, if I'm not mistaken. That's when you start getting lightheaded and stuff. I have a friend, he used to have, low blood pressure. He would pass out. And we were like, yo, what's happening? So he would have to get like inject some type of sugar into his system to like boost. Yeah. He would like have an episode. So he would like, his sugar would get way too low. And then he would just go into like, he would pass out, kind of come to and wouldn't know where he was and stuff like that. So you have to like, he would have to like take like he had like sugar pills. Then I think like he had little, yeah, sugar pills, things to like boost his sugar back up, and then he would come to and be like, what just happened? So yeah, low blood sugar, I'm familiar with it. And it would come out of the blue, man. I'd be like, yo, what is happening? But he's good now. He's kind of gotten rid of the whole blood sugar thing. Changed his diet up. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now we're about to chop around. I can feel it. So we're going to be in this range until one side pops the top or takes us back down the trend line. It's 10:30. All right, guys, it's almost bedtime for me. I gotta start the week off right. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Chris Canoof, what's going on? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Apex, Trader. Yeah, we're about to start chopping around. This is where Asia session starts going sideways. The first hour or two or three, we can get some type of push, and then you get consolidation. Chris Canoof, are you back on the road? Lone Wolf Blue 66 says, updated my computer BIOS today. Nice. I was sitting there, I was looking at the Razer Blade earlier. Still looking to upgrade. But I'm kind of taking my time because a friend of mine said he could probably build one for me. So we'll see. Apex Trader funding, futures trading, day trading, for PW. Shout out to PW. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Apex still has $35 resets. I gotta reset some evals. Shout out to Chris Canoof. Chris Canoof says, still hanging in Phoenix. Oh, nice. Hopefully get a run out this week. May move to LA for better opportunity. Nice. The West Coast. I got people in LA. I got people in Cali, man. The West Coast crew. Prop firm. Yeah, I need to add that. Prop firm. Boom. All right, we're good. I think that's the last one. Cool. We're good to go. Oh boy, yeah, we are flat. Chris Knuth, East Coast. The East Coast crew. Shout out to Chris Knuth. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest. Shout out to Chris Knuth. Safe travels, man. Once you do get back on the road, Chris Knuth. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Bowser Trades, hang in there, man. Don't blow any accounts. Shout out to Moon of Mars 301. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to MSG UFO, The Level Master. Shout out to 44, The Punisher 80. Shout out to Dino's Den. Shout out to Looney 2. Shout out to, who else was in here? Chevelle Leslie. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie, 4779. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to WM Trades. Let me see. Yes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, we are consolidating. I think we're going to be consolidating into London. Tomorrow, I got a couple more accounts to trade. This account did pretty well. Added like 300 to it. We got like a couple more 100 until Cushion. Yo, I gotta get into Cushion, man. I saw somebody with 20 accounts that are $30,000 in Cushion a piece. He's been working on it since like October. That's insane. The thing is, once you get into Cushion, man, just imagine you're 10,000 in Cushion. You can risk 1,000 on each play and just let it build up. Risk 1,000 to make 2,000. You see how it can get real? Just imagine having a $10,000 drawdown. Things can get really exponential once you get into profit. Shout out to Trendline Traders. What's going on? The Trendline Traders is in the building. Triple T. Who else was trading silver earlier? Moon of Mars was trading silver. Lone Wolf Blue was trading silver. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, I was talking about the snow. I'm getting. I'm thinking you're talking about trading. Yeah, there's a lot of snow out there, man. Yeah, Chris Knuth, I think you told me. Grew up in New Jersey, home base in Tampa. Familiar with the East Coast, enjoying exploring the country for now. Yes, sir. Yep, I'm right off 95, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I gotta get some rest, man. What is that? That's a shark? Oh, catfish. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, 2 feet? I think we're like at a foot. That's crazy. Yeah, 2 feet is crazy. Somebody sent me something like in Russia. They said they got feet of snow. And you could see like the snow against the apartment buildings. You know, up to like the 3rd floor. I was like, what the heck? that's a lot. That's too much stuff. Shout out to Bowser Trades. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie. Reversal? I don't know. Cause like, go look at the daily levels. Daily levels are trying to reclaim. Weekly levels are above water. Monthly candles green. So it's like going short. If you're gonna go short, definitely use small size. Maybe we get another retest of that trend line, but as of right now, bulls are pushing to the upside. Look at your hourly wicks. Big wick. 6 o'clock candle. The opening hourly candle, big wick up. So somebody's buying. But this week is going to be interesting because we have FOMC on Wednesday. We have Microsoft earnings. We have Tesla earnings. We have Apple earnings. Who else? UPS. It's just going to be an action-packed week for earnings. Then you throw Powell in there. So it's going to be, we might be all over the place. So we'll see. Then you got Trump. So anything can come from the White House on any day. You just have to mark out your levels. Mark out your levels. And be patient. Mark your levels and be patient, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Blow combine, size down, up 500. Nice. Yeah, size down, man. Look, if you keep blowing accounts, the first thing I tell everybody to do is shrink your size. Shrink your size. Make sure your edge is working. If your edge is working, cool. Shrink your size and then let your results prove it to you. Also, give your edge time to work. An edge, if you're trying to figure out your edge, you have to give your edge time to work itself out. And if you know you have an edge, you have to give it time to work itself out. So playing small, especially with these props, is the way to go. To figure out your edge. Once you have your edge, you know you've back tested it, forward tested it, then you can rinse and repeat. Then you can kind of size up. Make sure your risk to reward is good, your risk management. Make sure you have a systematic way of taking profits. Shout out to Mark Douglas. Mark Douglas, Trading in the Zone. That's a good book. If you're in here and you haven't read Trading in the Zone, you're missing out, man. If you trade every day and you haven't read Trading in the Zone, you gotta read it. Then you start to understand the probability aspect of this trading game. The casino example in that book changed everything for me. I was like, oh, so I can lose a little bit. Before the book, I was trying to win every single trade. Try to be 100%. Then I read the book and it's like, it's not about that. It's about the process and understanding that even if you have a perfect setup, everything, all your ducks are in a row, all your levels are correct, the market can still go against you. If you were trying to go to the upside, if you were trying to go to the downside, bulls can come out of nowhere. So it's about how you react to that price action. When you have been planning for a trade for the last 3-4 days, your level hits, and it's go time, and things don't go as planned, what happens next? That's what you have to plan for. MSG UFO, the level master. Such wisdom, grasshopper. MSG UFO, I get it from you, man. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Trendline Trader says close the short for 500. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. All right, guys, look, I need to get some rest so we can start this week off in good fashion. You guys be safe. I appreciate everybody that tuned in. Where are we at? We got 11 minutes left before a fresh, what is it? A fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna chop around in this little area. Maybe until midnight open. Maybe until London. When the price action gets like this is when I avoid it. I avoid the price action. This is the type of price action that'll blow your account. This is the exact, you guys wanna know how many accounts I've blown during Asia session? Plenty. Trying to look for New York session moves during Asia session. It's not fun. All right, where am I at? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Let me see. All right, maybe I'll wait until the next hourly candle open, then I'll run for the hills. All right, guys. Whoa, what just happened? What was that? What was that? Is that? Am I seeing this correctly? What kind of wick was that? See, this is why I don't mess with. What was that? How come it's not on the 15? No, I guess it happened on the micro chart and not on the mini chart. What was that? See, man. Weird things. Sometimes there can be ghosts on the chart during Asia session. There can definitely be ghosts on the chart. Be careful during Asia session. When I was playing the open, the spread was ridiculous. It's like, what was it? It was like, I was playing with small size, but even like here, you can kind of see there's a little, it's like a point or two spread. You gotta be careful during Asia, man. Yeah, at the open, the spread was like 5 points or something like that. You could get in and be down, already be down. Or you could get in and then all of a sudden you're up. Who remembers Netflix's spread, like for options? The spread used to be crazy. You get in, down instantly. or up instantly. Good old options. I still run options, but they're leaps. Long-term options, those are better. WM Trades back in the building. Shout out to Chevelle. Guys, I gotta get some rest, man. I gotta get some rest, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Shout out to Chris Knuth out in Phoenix. WM Trade says, what up? What up, dog? Just got off work. Yeah, you be putting in hours, man. Shout out to WM Trades, man. Right now, we are consolidating hard. We got a big week ahead of us. Microsoft earnings on Wednesday. Tesla earnings on Wednesday. Apple earnings on Thursday. Mr. Powell on Wednesday. FOMC is coming in hot. Hold on to your boots. And it's the end of the month. Price action could go either way. It's going to be volatile. I know that much. It's going to be volatile. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. 30 for 30. 30 for 30. All right, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. If you're in the snow, be safe. Please be safe. Be safe. All right, guys. All right, guys. I'm about to I gotta get some rest, or I'm gonna be half asleep during New York. Having money coming in the house. Yes, absolutely. WM. That's how you gotta do it. Having it come in is definitely helps the situation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I gotta go. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The losses are part of the game, man. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Do not try to sprint in this game. Take your time. Focus on the process, and the profits will come, ladies and gentlemen. Focus on the process, and the profits will come. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. That's the name of the game. This is a probability game, ladies and gentlemen. So let the probability work itself out. I will see you guys tomorrow. I might get on during NY. We'll see. When I get on during NY, everybody's kind of at work, so we'll see. A lot of my subscribers are at work. They like the evening sessions, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Understand that this is a marathon. It's a journey. It's okay to take losses. It's part of the journey. Keep on going. Do not give up. Do not beat yourself up. It's part of the journey. The losses are part of the journey. Be good to yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Don't beat yourself up. Learn from your mistakes. Learn from the blown accounts. Let the blown accounts and losses light the path to consistency, ladies and gentlemen. You guys be safe. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys soon. Be safe. Peace. Oh, fresh 1 hour candle coming in 3 minutes. You guys be safe, guys. Peace.